Okay. Oops. I've almost forgot to switch on over to Black Hearts. Um, Welcome everybody for a multiplayer session of Terraria. I'm gonna be joining Blackheart here in just a second. Um, but want to give everybody a heads up. Um, um, I want to mention, a couple updates. If you're, watching this on YouTube. First, my Pega portion of the development is um, going to be starting back up here pretty soon. Um, Basically got the okay from the developers over there that I can restart the instance and continue on my development and studying of Pega, shortly. So look forward to that tomorrow. Um, Also, there's currently two polls up on my Discord at this moment in time. One for the upcoming Wednesday night for um, for my next game that I want to do on Wednesday nights, and then I have the second poll for Friday that is going to be replacing Destroy All Humans, that is going to be ending most likely this upcoming Friday, if not the week after. So I have two sets of games that um, I can play. One that's more story based, which I plan on doing more on Wednesdays. And then I got more a long-term based game that doesn't necessarily have an ending on Friday. So, pardon me, I need something to drink. So, um, wanted to kind of clear those uh, those announcements up right now, especially for any of you that are watching this later. Now, obviously, um, if you're watching this probably, you know, in like 2024 or later, um, most likely those polls are closed. So, but at the very least, you can see, you know, the um, you can see those games most likely placed on my playlist in on YouTube. Again, feel free to check out, my playlist and see what you might be in, there's multiple VODs there. So if you have any interest in any of those games, like I said, all those VODs are put in playlists for that specific game, all on YouTube. So feel free to check that out. Um, but let me go ahead and invite Blackheart to speak on the stage. And
Hello there.
hello. And I'm going to go ahead and join Blackheart here. Uh, so 1 second. I will bring up the game in just a second. I just want to use a password that I don't want anybody else to kind of grab a hold of. So, okay, there we go. And we are live. Awesome.
Yee.
Yeah. So, so I have a picture that I would like you to see on your games channel.
Hello there.
Sounds
Mhm.
good there, Burger. I'll check it out after the stream though. Don't necessarily want to be diverting from the main gameplay here. Alright, so let me go to my chest here and start grabbing everything. So what would what's the plan for today there, Blackheart? What are you thinking about doing?
Well, let's see. If possible, today, beat the Moonlord, if possible.
Okay,
And there's still those biome keys we've not been very lucky on finding.
right,
And beyond that, the only thing left would be the Empress of Light, or the one I like to call the Fairy Queen,
right.
on daytime, which I don't know if I'll bother with that, considering how hard that is.
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
like I mentioned
yeah,
before, we'd probably want to do more um, daytime to kind of get ourselves used to her attacks, um, in the hopes that um, we can, um, so if we can like dodge her nighttime attacks, then we might have we we might have a chance defeating her during the daytime. But obviously, we need to make sure that we can avoid her bullet hell, now.
yeah.
So,
And that's why, like, the main one I would like to beat would be probably the Moonlord, since if we beat that one, we can at least get some gear that will do more damage.
true, true. Okay. Well, shall we go ahead and start setting that up right now, or do you want to, um, like, if I'm not mistaken, have you taken care of the jungle already? It looks kind of like it's more jungle based than anything else. You might be able to get, some people back in that jungle base to
Probably, yes.
set up the pylon. You want me to try to do that for you?
Sure.
Okay.
No, what was that? Right now, I was also thinking maybe getting you a saucer, so that when the Moonlord shows up, you have a bit more mobility.
I mean, that's
Considering that the Moonlord is airborne as well.
true. A little bit of a windstorm here in the desert.
Yeah. I'm over at the uh, Frozen Hollow right now,
oh,
by the candle.
oh,
Just in case. Hmm?
I just turned werewolf. Nighttime.
Yep. Yeah, just in case uh, the alien scanner shows up. So what's spawn around this area and not over where you're at? Especially when we were actively looking for it.
Right. Now I forget who is best for the jungle again. Was it
It was
S
the
zoologist and the dryad?
yes, those two.
Um,
No key yet? No, no key.
yeah. Okay, I've set them up for being out here. You know, Obviously it might take them a little bit of time to kind of walk out here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run out to the beach so that they might try to warp out to this location. So
Now this candle's finally working. Come on, Orange Jesus. Give me those keys.
You know, it eventually, we'll need to try to get ourselves, you know, well, I mean, these are pretty much the best weapons that we can get right at this moment in time. We have
Yeah,
to defeat the Moonlord in order to get, better weapons.
yeah.
So,
Particularly the best sword.
yeah.
Let's stick with the ranger build for now for the Moon Lord.
Oh, right. One of the ideas that we were that I was kind of suggesting that we do is try to set up maybe a mage build
For
for
the Fairy Queen, yeah, because most of mage attacks are homing.
right. So,
But I
um,
think the best mage weapons also come from beating the Moon Lord.
potentially. Okay, so
Yes, we've beaten the lunatic cultist before. Once.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, we had to we've already fought the Moon Lord once, but he kicked our ass. Because we didn't necessarily have like the best kind of equipment at
Fails.
the time. So,
Not equipment, more like the bit equipment combination. Like we didn't have a good build.
yeah. Um, but
Right now, I gave you like a melee focused build on you, while I went for a ranger focused build
yeah.
with a little bit of survivability.
Let's see. Pillars drop different types of fragments which you can use to make new weapons.
Yeah, I have a bow made out of that.
Yeah.
Made out of one of those.
Let's see. One of the
What was that?
if we're gonna be taking, eventually, if we're gonna be trying to take on um, the Queen Fairy, we're gonna want to have a magic build that can have some homing attacks because we're gonna be like trying to fly everywhere. We're gonna try. We need to be, trying to dodge her attacks all over the place. So, if we can get um, some magical abilities that will go after her directly, that will actually home in on her, then that's going to help us defeat her um, in a daylight scenario. So, um, so for right now, we need to try to see like which one, which magic, um, which magic weapons to kind of go for. Now, do you want to try to get you want to try to go for the Moonlord right now, or do you want to try to, try to go for those keys for a while? Because I can look up um, um, stuff for the for magic user. It's up to you.
Hmm. Let's see. Is the keys drop rate for those we already know are horrendous. I have no idea what would be a good magic build. I think the armor made with the ectoplasm stuff would probably be a good thing. Thing is, that's one of those builds is a bit of a glass cannon.
Well,
Well, the other one says survivability, but little to no magic boost.
well, okay. Bear in mind, okay, if we're gonna be going for magic damage, we're probably gonna be glass cannons anyway. Okay, which it, makes no difference anyway. The daytime fairy is gonna instantaneously kill us. Okay,
Yeah,
so we have to be able to dodge the attacks no matter what. Okay,
yeah,
and
and you need a better way to move around, so getting the saucer would be a good thing.
right, but um, we need to figure out like the best, best kind of armor and the best kind of weapon builds for
Yeah, I
doing a
think,
homing
like I said, the
attacks.
magic
So
build was probably the best magic boost is using the ectoplasm stuff. That one, I think, had like mainly magic builds.
yeah, probably.
As for the weapons, it will probably need the stuff from the what were they called again? The pillars, and see what kind of magic weapons those make. Don't remember what those made.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, well, we may already have like the best equipment there, Burger, at this time. And we can't progress any further than what we already have in terms of weapons until after we defeat the Moonlord. After we defeat the Moonlord, then there's additional armors and stuff like that that you can get, additional weapons and stuff like that post Moonlord. But right now, based off of what we looked up and what we saw, we're currently at the best setup that we possibly can do right at this moment in time. So
Hmm. The summoner, yeah, that could be another option since many of the things we can summon just home in and stick to the target. And like my little cat that I can summon, which I haven't summoned yet because I want to see if I can get him a saucer to fly around.
I
And
mean, summoner set would probably be a good one to do because you can,
you can
um,
summon multiple creatures at once.
right, and would that, uh, can you summon like duplicates of the same one? So can you
Mm, More
summon?
like you can summon one with one weapon, another one with a different one, and then another.
Well, but my point is that can you actually summon like the same cat over and over and over again? Like
I
you
think
can
if I had choose the stuff, maybe.
yeah, that's my point. Okay. Um, I'm not expecting you to uh use uh one particular summoner staff and summon like five different summons just from that one staff. I'm assuming that they're probably going to say, "Hey, you have to have five staffs to summon five times."
I,
But can
I
you
I
not?
did try once because I have the. I'm gonna teleport back to base. I have the what's it called again? The witchcraft table that allows me to do more than one summon, but it never allowed me to do two cats. Right now, I activate it. I got one cat out. It's not letting me summon another cat. I would have to use a different summoning weapon.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of figuring is that, you have to um like here, actually, hold on. We have if I'm not mistaken, we have another staff for actually here. We have two pirate staffs, right? Let me test it out. Do you have a way, do you have like a tool that can allow for
Over here, interact with this gives you an extra minion summon. If I go in
Okay.
and use a different one to summon something, I don't have one on me right now, then it would let me have both of them out at once.
Actually, I just summoned two with
What? But I
I
cannot summon two cats. I only have one cat, see? And I have the same buff active.
okay, hold on. Okay, so here's what's going on.
Oh, I also take into consideration you
It
have summoner armor on as well.
well, okay, neither here nor there. Okay, so here's the thing. I was able to summon two pirates using the same staff because I have two pirate staffs. When I try to do the UFO, which I only have one staff of right at this time, it's only summoning a single UFO. So you need to have multiple staffs um, in order to summon multiple of those types. So you can still summon them, with a one, but you need to have like multiple of them on you to create like the stuff that you're using to summon the cat. You would need to have two of those staffs on you to create two cats. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You can use the two different staffs to have two different summons with you right at this moment in time. Like, I have a pirate and I have the UFO right now, but the um, but in order for you to get like multiple cats, you'd most likely need multiple of those staffs. So, um, so yeah.
Hmm. And it was a boss drop, if I remember correctly. Big stack. A specific cat summon. One cat, but it gets stronger as you keep summoning. Okay. As for the beetle armor one that you said, the set James wearing now has more weapon bonus than the beetle armor. The beetle armor has more armor.
Yeah, we had the that beetle armor at one point in time, but
You
um
barely even scratch them.
yeah, the amount of um melee critical strike, the melee damage and the like um is better overall with this particular set than the beetle armor. So
Yeah,
the
you get a
and
lot more damage bonus.
the beetle armor is only 2 points more in defense than the set that I'm currently using right at this moment in time. So it's not, yeah, it does have more defense, but not by much. So
Still some trash. The reason you're summoning one UFO is because you already have another what build with a pirate.
Okay.
I get rid of some
Well,
trash.
okay. Let me get rid of the pirate staffs here. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't like unsummon it right at this moment in time. But if I
Yeah,
wait,
but even if the beetle armor has a massive armor bonus, we can't kill it fast enough before it drains our health and it recovers his.
yeah,
We
no,
tried with a full beetle set already, and some pretty
no,
good and a pretty good weapon.
I'm
But it was healing faster than we could kill it.
well, okay. I'm just, I just want to point this out. Okay, I've already looked at the differences between the two. Okay, and even with the bonuses that was given by the beetle armor, um, the bonus was only 2 point difference. So that's it. You know, that's all that was. You know, that's all the beetle armor was providing was only a 2 point difference in defense overall. So, oh, it does. Thank you there, Burger. Appreciate that. So, you know, oh no, come on. Okay, so I have the summoning right at this moment in time. Here's the staff. Oh, so it does. Okay, so it is. So it is a certain. Um. Okay, you're right there, Burger. You're right. But interesting that it was only it's only boosting. It's not giving you a second cat. It's giving you a boost in that cat. Like it's giving you like a little bit of a an attack boost on it. So that's interesting. Um, I don't know if you want to try to take that route on against the fairy. You know, would you prefer one cat that has a huge amount of potential? Well, I mean, I don't know what the boost does per se for the cat. Um, does it is it more of a damage boost or obviously it's already like super fast and like anyway, so
And it goes to walls.
yeah. So I would imagine that the summoning boost would be most likely damage. Um,
No, I think this would be a much better combination. Cat and little a second attacker. Then they would all just wail on it at the same time, draining the health much faster than just a boosted cat.
well, it depends because if the cat like if you do a second cat bonus, a second cat boost, would that basically double its attack? Because if it's doubling its attack, then you might as well just get rid of your second summon because it's not gonna help you out. Your second summon is just gonna be doing um, mediocre damage compared to the cat.
It actually has 10 more damage than the cat, but the cat has the advantage of going through walls.
Right. So, but
Against Moonlord, he's currently using the Flying Dragon,
yeah, we both have the
and I
flat.
switched over to the Phantasm with Holy Arrows.
Yeah. Well, I
I
don't.
haven't tried to face him with that. When we faced him first, we used a Terra Blade.
Yeah,
But the Flame Dragon has more damage overall.
yeah, we were able to get ourselves in the flying dragons, after we fought them. So
Yeah. We just need to try again with this build and see what comes out of that.
yeah. Um. Okay, so let me look up. Um. Hmm. Should we go for the summer build or should we go for like a mage build? Hmm.
I think you're talking about like a whip sword thing that has piercing, but its range it's not very effective because the swords we have way more range than that weapon. It says Moonlord's moving all over the place. Like having range is a plus. I mean, like efficiency wise, the Flying Dragon and the Terrorblade is more efficient than that other one, which when it when it connects, it does an explosion, but its reach isn't as good as this one. Beyond that, the solar stuff. Let's see. Going over to that guide because that was one of the weapons, which is like a whip sword looking thing. I'm not trying to talk to you, Jacob. I'm trying to talk to the guide. There. Where is it? Here it is.
Okay, so
Daybreak has less damage than or Flying Dragon.
I'm looking at the stats right now. Flying Dragon has 30 more damage than the Daybreak. Um, it's also use time is 20 versus the Daybreak 16. So on average, you know, um, and knockback is zero point 0.5 greater than Daybreak for the Flying Dragon. So I mean, now the explosion might be, you know, um, might, do, some more like area damage. So, um,
But the eyes are too far apart to
yeah.
really be taken effect. I got enough to make one Daybreak. Hmm. Let's see. I'm making one Daybreak right now. Let's see. I made a godly one.
That's one of the best modifiers. So,
Throws in an arc. I wish I could see how far it goes before dropping.
Here, go ahead and throw. It reaches up to about where I'm at, so.
Hmm. You need to be very precise with it.
See, here's
About here. Ah, and I run out of that.
about the
Let me
same
get my
then.
saucer out. Let me get. The arc's a little wider on that sword, but you can give it a try if you like. You're the one with a melee build, so it's a godly one. So
Yeah, so that's one of the best ones. So,
I don't know what that damage bonus is with yours. With me, it was like 170 something damage, but I have the range build.
it's currently 246 melee damage right now compared to the 283. Now, um,
Rate of
the
fire was the same, but maybe the explosion might help somewhat.
well, here's the thing. Um, according to the wiki here, okay, it's saying,
Wiki recommended a Terrablade over that because of efficiency.
well, I mean, we don't even have the Terrorblade either, so,
Yes, we
oh
do.
yeah, actually, yeah, we do. The it's saying the 8 projectiles can stick to an enemy at once, dealing damage per second.
Oh, that one I didn't know.
Yeah. So when Burger is saying that it could potentially do up to 800 damage per second. If, of course, I
Hmm.
can actually get the spears to hit. Now,
Yeah. That's
um,
why you need a saucer, so you can actually fly around and be able to see where you're aiming.
right. But even then, I might need to kind of fly away from the enemy anyway, because if they do like an area effect attack around them, then it's
Yeah,
not
for what I
necessarily.
saw, the Moonlord, the thing we need to stay away from is its mouth. When it started releasing those tongues, I
Yeah,
noticed it heals every time it does that, and we need to like move away from that before it latches on.
yeah, and we'll do our best on that. So,
Yeah, that's why like
um,
if you have a saucer, you can move pretty fast. I mean, we tested between your boots and my saucer, and you saw I was moving faster
yeah,
than you were.
yeah. So, not by much, but still.
Every little bit helps.
Exactly, exactly. Um, well, I mean, we can give it a try
If you like.
to fight the Moon Lord and see if we can beat him. Or we can try to see if we can get the aliens to find us again, and I'll go ahead and try out the Daybreak just to see, um, if we come across the flying saucer, I'll see if it, you know, obliterates the flying saucer quickly. So, so either way,
Well, if we want to have a luck, any luck spawning that, we should go towards that candle I left by the frozen hollow.
well,
It
I'm
has spawned there very often already. The scanner thing for the aliens.
well the Well, here's the thing, when they came after you when I was like up in space. So let's try. I'll go up into space and you do the exact same thing that you were doing before and see if um if they come scanning for you. You know.
I already unsummoned my cat just in case. And like halfway there, we just passed the destroyer arena. Wait, what did I drop? Money. Okay, I'm back where that thing would normally spawn for me. Fingers crossed it does. So I start putting some of these banners down here. Yeah. The reason I choose the Phantasm because I supposedly is the better one of the bows that I can build from the pillar stuff. Mixed in with the holy arrows, I can pretty much become a machine gun of arrows and stars. Come here, aliens. I may not be a doggo, but maybe you can come check if I still have bone breath.
Hmm.
Man, I question the efficiency of this candle in the hollow. The jungle, it worked perfectly, but in the hollow, not so much.
Huh.
You think? If we're being in space, there should be more of those guys up there, but
No,
for some reason they don't
my
spawn up
my
there
my
now.
UFO might be killing them too quickly, so I'm gonna despawn it.
I think so. I mean, it would first have to appear on your screen before it would blast it off the
No,
screen.
it's finding the it's going after the
Harpies.
harpies even off screen. So no, what I was looking up right at this moment in time was the target dummy build. So um
Alright, never made build a dummy.
yeah,
You
I,
just get
I was I was kind of thinking about looking into that so that I can the target dummy can give you a rough estimate on what the damage.
I think you needed
So
wood, I think, just for to build that over on the sawmill, I believe.
you need hay as well, which means that you need to get a sickle. So, but
Think I've ever made a sickle.
neither have I. But that's apparently what you need in order to make the um,
Unless you can buy the sickle and instead of make it.
I don't think you can. I don't know if you can actually buy it. I think it's. Oh no, you can't. The sickle is purchased from the merchant.
Hmm.
Just have to.
Oh,
Uh,
traveling merchant.
okay, you want me to go down and see him, or?
Nah, I don't think so. He's not been bringing in much useful stuff. Unless you want to check if he brought the um, fishing pole. I don't think so.
I mean, might as well give it a shot.
Because we only have that one fishing pole that's somewhat decent.
Yeah. Well, it's the best one that we can get at this time, other than trying to fish up the other ones. So.
Yeah. Speaking of, I should eventually go see if I can fish on the Oasis and get another one of those cat statues that give us defense bonus.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
No luck yet?
Nope. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and purchase the sickle, and I'm gonna see about trying to make ourselves a test dummy, or
Okay.
build ourselves a dummy.
I mean, I'm gonna stay by this candle to increase spawns. Hopefully, it'll show up.
Okay,
And hopefully I can get my hands on one of the chew keys we're still missing.
and need 50 hay. There we go. That's more than enough hay. And then
And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah.
okay, let's see. Oh, I don't have any wood on me. That's why.
Hopefully there should be more than enough wood stored away.
It's not like I can't go out and harvest some. So.
Nah, don't need that weapon. Come on, aliens, if you're not going to show up, at least give me a goddamn key. Nah, give me those bio keys!
We both know how often those keys drop.
Yeah, and I still
As
have no idea how I got a crimson key without being in the crimson area.
who knows? Oh yeah. Um. Wait a second. Oh, sawmill. Sawmill, of course. Let's see. Where did you put your sawmill at?
It should be in the central building.
There it is. Target dummy. Built. Alright, so I'm just gonna place it out, you know, kind of place it out here, and okay.
Mm, mm, mm. Just grabbing the money.
seeing minimum of 2,400 and maximum of 2,700. So that's with the daybreak, and then for flying dragon, he's right. Which is interesting, because even with the, you know, the stats of the flying dragon was saying that the attack speed was even greater, but yet even the speed, the speed of the flying dragon wasn't as good. But then again, um, you already have the well, the godly daybreak doesn't actually increase the overall speed. There's no stats in that add additional speed on that. So
Yeah, and it being a spear, it is a piercing weapon, so supposedly it ignores some armor.
hmm, it's weird. I thought the stats was saying that the flying dragon had a faster speed amount. So it should have been a very fast speed, or at least according to the stats on the wiki, it was like, here, let me look it back up again. You know, um, Flying Dragon wiki. I'm looking at the fandom.com just so people are understanding what I'm looking at right now. Um, Use time is set at 20, and they're saying that it's very fast.
Do you take into consideration
So,
your armor bonuses? That's the purpose of your build, to get plenty of bonuses and get the max amount of damage as possible out of that.
smaller the number, the faster attack speed. Really? That that's weird. that's that's very weird, actually. Okay. Lower use time means a faster weapon. Okay. I don't really see that as a great possibility there, but I mean at the same time I can kind of understand why they went with that because
Aliens! Aliens! Scan me!
the higher the time it oh
They're coming.
ah shit I bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. I'm still in the middle of the middle of the base here.
Well, I did said aliens.
Well, you didn't say, hey, it scanned me.
Yes, I did said scan me.
No, you
I
didn't
did.
say, yay, it scanned me. Get rid of that.
Oh, wait, Ryan, I don't need you. I'm gonna switch into my ranger build. Is I really that far out? Damn those tiny little towers. Break them before they finish spawning. Finally, they showed up. Get rid of some of those. There it is. They dropped a weapon, I think.
Got confused. There we go.
Yeah, I got confused too. God damn it, how long does confusion last? Okay, there we go. Man, the saucer's in love with you, I think.
I'm doing a lot of damage right at the moment.
Yep. I'm right behind you.
The spear is doing quite a bit, so
We can let it calm down a little bit.
I just got confused. Yeah.
Get down from there. There. I think that it's over. Maybe no.
No, it's not.
Where were they? I was flying around, and where are they?
They're after me.
Me. Oh, hi there. Let's see.
Okay, now it's done.
Click if laser. Turn off those healing stations. Alright, no. Choose. Go away, dragon. Let's see. What did we get?
Still collecting everything.
Yeah.
Okay, and let's see.
Oh.
Strong laser drill, flags, laser minigun. Okay, well we got another um we got another UFO staff.
Hmm.
Which, I mean, we can upgrade that for some higher damage too. So, and if I'm not mistaken, the UFO is the, you know, the best in damage overall. So,
Probably.
well, I mean, my staff right at my UFO staff right now is set at 67 damage, and it's not even the best. Um, it's not even the best rating right at this moment in time. I have it set to ruthless, but I know that that's not the best. So yeah,
Oh, right, this weapon.
yeah, that's the
The
the magic
yeah the
magic machine gun.
just yeah first almost for more of a magic build.
Yeah.
This is a mythical one, so I might actually be keeping this one.
Okay, let me drop off everything. So just to give you a heads up, over here is the dummy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they do stick.
Yep. So,
Nice.
which is interesting. I thought that this would provide just as fast of damage, but it's not doing nearly as much damage overall than this.
When they start blowing up, they just keep on stacking up. That's why it has a higher DPS probably.
Yeah. The actually, hold on. Let me see. Let me wait until the damage goes away, so that so that did 611 damage per second. That's 248 damage per second. Now it's 468 damage. So by itself, with a single shot, the flying dragon does more damage with a single shot. However, with more, with more shots landed, the daybreak is doing more overall. So you have to be, for one thing, you have to be like really precise to make sure. Or I mean, um, when you have like a large target like the wall or the
Carry.
Moonlord, you know
The moon
the
may be big, but from what I could see when we fought him, we could only hurt his eyes.
right. But I mean, if I can land the shots,
Yeah,
then
it would
the
eat him apart.
the damage would be better with the daybreak. But if I'm not precise, then the flying dragon would be the better choice out of it all. So
Yeah.
because
I
it,
have no idea how much what my DPS would be with my bow.
I mean,
I don't know what you're using to measure it.
well, I mean, shoot the dummy.
Would you be able to
Oh.
see?
Yeah, you don't have the what is it called?
What are you using? Because I don't remember what it was.
Uh, which one was showing the DPS meter?
I found it. The Goblin Tech. Let me put one on for a few seconds.
Oh, right, I just have it. I just have it in my inventory right at this moment in time, and that's from the DPS.
Okay, let's see bow wise.
So,
Um, I get close to 40,000. Get close to 4,000, 3,900. That's where I'm rounding.
okay.
35, 36, 38, 40. for 4,800, 4,000 or 3,800. I'm between that.
Yeah. But also bear in mind that you're having to kind of sacrifice a little bit of armor in order to get to that, though.
Yep. I'm a
So
glass cannon, pretty much.
pretty much. So
That's
um,
where this thing comes in handy.
yeah. So, so
Whee!
you have to be really on ball with your dodges to avoid any attacks hitting you because otherwise um, you're
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
hurting
why
a lot
I
faster.
sacrifice
So
some damage in favor of uh, uh health regeneration.
yeah. So
If I was using the full set, I'd be doing more damage than that, but my survivability chance would be significantly lower.
yeah. Okay. Let me throw all the items away. Well,
Yeah,
not throw them away, but put them away.
yeah. I already have a Martian uniform, so I'm turning that into money. The Martian uniform. I have one. Much better laser machine gun now. Don't have any problem with that. Mm, I don't really use these, so I'm getting rid of them. I already have that. I'm gonna sell these two. I will need ammo.
I like to put this hay in the plants, but I got some extra items in here. Can I sell off one of these like leaf wands
Go
so I can
ahead.
put the hay in there?
Go ahead.
Alright, thank you. Let me throw some of these weapons. Wrong laser drill, laser machine gun.
Yeah, I'm holding on to the good ones for now. The if it has like a uh, bad buff or none at all, I turn it to money.
Yeah.
Which one was the alien blocks chest? Oh, it's full.
Those
Stack.
in there for right now.
Alright, I got another summon, a new summon thing.
Are we already full up on the Martian conduit plating already?
Yep,
Oh boy.
I got a lot of building blocks and I haven't been doing much in the way of building.
You let me know when you want to do that, and I'll maybe just, head on out and just kind of uh, see about, getting keys. So,
Mm-hmm. And right now I'm gonna put up some of the banners that I have. This one's already here. What about over here? No, this one's not here. Might as well.
Okay.
Get those banners going.
So here's a question for you. Would you, if we're gonna be doing potentially like a summoner's build for or well, here's the question. Do we want to try to do a summoner's build against the daytime fairy, or do we want to try to like maybe do a magic homing missile kind of build for the daytime fairy?
Technically speaking, we can do both. One can be magic, the other one can be the summoner.
Okay.
Okay, where do I put these building blocks? I'm gonna get rid of them. Alright, I'm gonna put away the goblin tech. I'm gonna erase that. Let's see. I don't remember which of the pillar items made the best summoner one. Was it the Stardust? Was it the Vortex? Maybe Nebula. I know the solar one was for the melee one. I think Stardust was the ranger one. So Vortex or Nebula? Let me check.
Okay, I'm assuming the Terra Prisma is probably after Moonlord.
No, the Vortex was the ranger. Then see Nebula. Nebula is the magic build.
Let me see about.
But we cannot build it until we can beat the Moonlord. So the second best would be the Valhalla build, or the for the summoner, and the ectoplasm for the mage.
Let's see. What kind of weapons are is this even a summoner weapons? What the fuck?
Which one?
I'm just looking up online and the I was like, okay, what's the best summoner weapon? And Screen Rank came up and here's the best summoner weapons. I'm like, wait, I haven't even seen a single summoner weapon in your 10, 10 best summoner list. What?
He's probably looking at modded summoner weapons.
No, I mean, some of those are weapons that I've seen in the game. It's just um um none of them look as though they are, best for actual summoning.
For actual combat. Like for combat, the deadly staff, at least for me, does 71, the deadly staff. At least fear stuff. My Desert Tiger is 61 and it has bonus damage. We still don't have the strongest Sentinel summon because we need the Ice Key, if I remember correctly, which we have not yet found. In the meantime, we have the Queen Spider one, which is the second strongest. The strongest, unfortunately, is dropped by that Fairy Queen, but it has to be during the daytime.
Yeah.
I don't know, try googling like offensive summons, not cosmetic or anything else.
Yeah.
Hmm. There's the Raven stuff that does 78 damage. What's the Raven one look like? It's a little bird.
Empress Light is the greatest source of the best summoning weapons in the game. Um,
Before Empress of Light, I don't know which one would be the better summoning one.
well, it's saying that one website is saying the kaleidoscope is the best one to have, but it doesn't look as though the that actually summons anything. It's just a whip overall that I guess boosts your
Oh yeah,
overall
that's
summons.
yeah.
So
What all whips do is they strengthen. They give a damage bonus from summon attacks, and they will attack the marked target and not just any random enemy. I already tested it, and depending on the whip, it'll go from like double the damage to like 10 to 100 times damage. It's like the summoner's gotta summon everything, put on a whip, and start hitting what it wants the summons to attack to deal bonus damage. In which case, I don't know if it's what was this solar something it was that's also a whip that I don't know if it has that same effect. We need to check. Oops, wrong button. Um,
hmm,
no, the solar eruption was melee damage. Now that I think about it, it's like a spear whip. What was the other one? Let me check. Stardust. I think the Stardust was the summoner ones. Yeah, Stardust was the summoner build.
okay,
It has 85 summon damage, the Stardust Cell Staff. Stardust Dragon does 56 damage. I don't see any whip to compensate that.
Well, it would based off of the stats, which obviously I've already been proven can't necessarily look at completely. Um, but the Stardust, with the 60 damage for its minions seems to be probably the best one that we can kind of try to go for the most part. Um,
For a summoner build, you will need a whip that boosts summon damage to get the best of it.
right, but I
Like
mean, if
the Randall, for example, tags the enemy, and everything you summon will focus on it, and they gain attack speed. For example,
right,
while you're dealing damage with a whip, all your summons are hitting it much faster than they would normally random enemy.
right. What I'm saying is that according to this, which again, it's dependent. Um, you know, the the Stardust Cell Staff, which is something that we could still get,
I can build it.
it is 60 damage, you know, per for each, Stardust cell. The next best that we could get apparently is called the Raven Staff from the Pumpkin King, which I don't think we've got that at
We
all.
got one. We
You
got
get
one.
We got one? Okay.
Yeah, I have it on me.
So that's like the next best one that supposedly does damage, but again, as Burger proved, you know, um, I shouldn't necessarily be looking at the damage per se. It should be more damage per second.
In the case of the melee
Um,
build, yes. And
yeah,
that's why the summoner needs a whip. Like I said, when you hit an enemy with a whip, they attack faster.
right.
All your summons will attack faster.
So, um, so the Stardust Cell Staff
We
with
can
the
make.
whip.
Mhm.
And if we can set up a armor that will increase your minion count, then you have the potential for a lot of minions doing a lot of damage, for you.
Yeah, and
Um,
right now the best thing we can get, I think, is the Valhalla set. A full Valhalla set. Which we can get from the... Well, you got part of it already. You have the Valhalla Knight's plate, and you have the boots as well. With the helmet,
well, well, that increases minion damage. What I'm saying is that we might want something that adds more minions to us.
yeah, but that's why if you get the full set, I think the helmet gives you an additional minion. And with the full set, I think you can get another one. And we have the witchcraft table, which gives us another one when we use it.
And it only lasts for 10 minutes, so we have to,
Yeah.
well,
Okay, here
granted,
it is. The helmet of the Valhalla set increases number of sentries by 2 and increases minion and melee damage by 10%. So with a helmet alone, you can summon 2 more. That's why the Valhalla set would help the summoner. Because technically, it's a summoner build. A
Well,
full set, that is.
gotta be careful here because it says you increase sentries. They, the wording might be off there because you know.
We don't know the full set bonus, though. And this Valhalla set is the best summoners build we can get right now. Unless there's another one that I don't know of. And the best sentry, we can't get it without the ice key. The best sentry. Because beyond that, let's see. I know the Spectre bars is for the mage build. The Shroomite was for the ranger. I don't remember the Cobalt one. Let me check the Cobalt and the Orichalcum that I have. Those I don't remember. Cobalt's trash. No bonuses for any particular job. And it's no Orichalcum either. And we cannot build a summoner build with the fragments because we need to kill the Moonlord to get the items we need for that.
Let's
Like the best summoner set comes from after killing the Moonlord.
see. Yeah, pretty much.
Before that, I think it's just a Valhalla set, which gives you like the more sentries, stronger minions, and with a witchcraft table, which lets you summon an extra one. Let me check just in case, because I'm pretty sure the spectral bars was the best mage build we can do before Moonlord. Yeah, here it is. Just the mage stuff.
Huh. Um. Apparently, the spooky armor
Alright, I
can
forgot about that one.
give you quite a bit in terms of the overall minions because according to this, it gives you 4 minion slots.
Let me check. I have spooky wood. Plenty of spooky wood. Let me find a wood chest. If that's the case, I'll build a full set of spooky armor now. Okay, here it is.
Hmm.
Spooky. Helmet. Increase max number of minions by 1. Increase minion damage by 11%. Breastplates. Increase max number of minions by 2. Increase minion damage by 11%. And boots. Increase max number of minions by 1. Increase minion damage by 11%. And increase movement speed by 20%. So yeah, this would be the best one. if you want, this could get us four four uh minions out. Mixed in with a whip, they would eat up the whatever it is we face. I
Uh,
can make a full spooky gear right now. Got
I mean,
plenty of
we
spooky
we
wood.
kind of need to test it out at some point. Okay,
Yeah.
um, so I'd say go ahead and make it. Go ahead and make the set. And then um, um,
Question is pre uh the pre Moonlord. What would be the best whip? Right now I have the Durandal, which is 82. I have any other whips on hand? Might be better. Checking all my chests.
um, let's see. Um,
I think that Durandal's. Wait. Oh wait, no, I got a better one.
Durandal,
Dark Harvest.
Dark Harvest.
Dark Harvest has more overall damage and still has the same effect as the Durandal, which is the summons will focus on the enemy. Let's see. Strikes enemy with dark energy to gain attack speed. Dark energy jumps from enemy hit by summons.
We don't happen to have a
Wait,
kaleidoscope, do we?
wait, what?
Kaleidoscope whip.
No.
That can be acquired from the Empress Light, but obviously we would need to fight her, during the nighttime to try to pick it up, obviously. So
Well, we can definitely beat the nighttime one easily.
yeah,
I mean, we have,
yeah.
and we got I think forceful night glow. We got out of that, which is a magical weapon, homing magical weapon.
Right. So I figure
I could try the summoner build.
well, okay. Let's try to get things kind of together for these separate builds. We'll put them in like their own little chest. Like, we'll go ahead and put hmm, put it in. Let's see. Hold on.
I think there's some empty chests over here.
I don't think so.
Somewhere was
um,
that? I'm pretty sure there was an empty chest somewhere there. Or was it over on the far side? This one's empty.
okay. Make that like the summoner chest. Like, throw in the summoner armor. Throw in the whips. Throw in and then we'll throw in um, the summoner tool, the minion tool. So
Yeah. So we get that to Randall. Let me grab the everything that summons. A mob, or at least the good ones. The regular ones, I'm gonna leave them there.
Well, no, no, no. Craft that one that does the 60 orb
Yeah, let me just reach it. Stardust Cell Star.
because
Common.
supposedly that does the most amount of damage prior to getting the I think it's according to what I was reading, which obviously um the the damage output for that particular staff was more than any other damage output that's out there. You know, more than the UFOs, more than the that little um um more than that one uh the sheer staff. You know,
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can strengthen the Stardust. I need to go all the way to the hollow though, because that goblin's all the way there. Because I made it, it came out regular, and I'm pretty sure summoning staff have modifiers.
yeah, they do.
I just wasn't very lucky with the build this time.
Hey there, Mink. Welcome to the stream. How you doing there, bud?
Hello. Maybe I should get the mechanic back here so we can teleport here straight up. Eesh, 15 gold. Nasty Stardust. Go again. Superior Stardust. Now it's 93.
Let's
No,
see.
pre-Moonlord.
Um,
We're still working on that.
yep.
Now I got money. What's the best modifier for the summoning stuffs?
The Stardust Cell Staff. It says the best modifier is Ruthless.
Ruthless. Oh, I see why. One with Ruthless is 100. I just got it. 100 summon damage.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Um, what post are we on? I mean, we're pretty much at the point where we are trying to fight the Moon Lord and the Empress of Light. So those are
During the
really,
day.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, we fought her once at night and we defeated her, but yeah. Um, but yeah, those are really the last two bosses for the most part on this. So, I mean, we're close. It's just we're not doing it on a regular basis at this time, at least yet. So right now we're trying to put together like the right kind of build to try to attack the Empress of Light during the day. So, yeah,
Yeah, we know. We tried it 3 times
the
and one shot at us three
yeah.
times.
Yeah, the fact that she can one shot you, you know, no matter what is one of the most difficult parts of this. So it is a bullet hell situation that we would have to make sure that we avoid her attacks like constantly. But at the same time, we need to be doing like constant damage to her to take her out. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to see like what would be like the best kind of build to try to take her out. Um, you know, we can try to avoid her, but yet still do damage to her. So right now we're building a a summoner set. You know, Stardust Cell Staff, Dark Harvest, you know, and the spooky armor, um, and um, you know, see if we can get the Stardust cells to, you know, do a lot of damage to her. You know, while trying to avoid all the damage because obviously, you know, if you get hit once, you're dead. It doesn't matter what kind of armor that you have, you're dead. You know, and at just period. So um so yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. Trying to fight her. Um so yeah, it's we have the summoner build now. Let's look up the mage build now and see. Um, let's see. Best hard mode mage weapons. Sky Fracture, Spectre Staff, Razor Pine, Nebula Blaze. Hmm. Apparently, Nebula Blaze is the best endgame item crafted from Nebula fragments at the Ancient Manipulator.
Let me check what if we can even make that. Nebula Blaze. 145 magic damage, very fast speed, uses 12 mana. I have no idea what I can make one Nebula Blaze.
Mm. But at the same time, I don't know what the overall damage for, what the Nebula Blaze would do in terms of damage. Or like, I don't know,
If it's a
what it
homing attack,
does it do a homing attack or is it just straight up like, I'm firing in a certain direction and there you go. I'm not
well, I
sure.
could make one and test it if you like. I can make one right now and test it.
Good. Up to you. I'll leave that up to you on that one. But according to this website, thegamer.com, it's saying that the Nebula Blaze is the end game item. Or actually, hold on. Wait
Oh yes, it's homing, alright.
a minute.
That thing made a U-turn just now.
Hold on. Let me see. Where you
I'm
at?
looking for another enemy. And damn, does this fire fast?
You're over there. Okay, coming your way.
Like it all of a sudden made a U-turn. I want to see if that wasn't a bug or just need to find myself another enemy. Okay, let's work my way back. See. Oh yeah, it turns. It definitely turns when I fire it. Let me get rid of my cat. And this, it definitely needs to fire in its general direction for it to turn, though. It doesn't like go behind you. See, right there.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. So
As
you
long as
have
it's in front of you, it'll home into it. If it's in front of you.
interesting. So that could be handy for the
See, I didn't name it down there now. It definitely hits pretty strong, and I don't even have the mage build on. And I'm aiming upwards there. Oh.
you have to aim it in a general direction, but that's about it.
Yeah, as long as it's like directly in front of you, it'll turn. See?
Yeah.
If the ones behind me, oh, if they're only if they're close enough, apparently. And I'm out of mana because I don't have the mage build on. Mage build probably compensates for the mana usage.
Probably. Um. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's doing a fair amount of damage overall for a mage build, then let me look up the armor. So let me head on back.
It definitely shoots fast if I hold down.
Right, but that'll drain your mana super quickly, and obviously that won't, you know,
Yeah,
uh, that's
that's why
that's
why
not,
we need the mage build.
yeah. Um, Almost any armor that is crafted from hardcore hard mode bars is a good choice at the very beginning of hard mode. Player requires extra defense just to survive the onslaught of powerful enemies. Later in the game, you can start by to experiment with different armor sets and their bonuses. Mantite armor is the best armor set for mages early in hard mode as it reduces mana usage. But I mean that's early, so um, hmm.
Let's
Spec
see.
Spectre armor crafted from chlorophyte bars, spectre bars, and ectoplasm increases magic damage, can heal you, and cause area of effect damage. Um, but
Yeah,
that
the
might.
Spectre armor is focused on magic. I can make... No, I don't. Cannot make enough. I would need more ectoplasm and more chlorophyte if I'm to make the Spectre armor.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's like the best one out of it all. I mean, sure, the magic damage can heal you and area effect is great, but I mean, if you don't have a lot of like mana regen, then
Let me
you're
check.
gonna be in trouble. So
There is something that will help, which is this crystal ball, which increases magic power. That would probably help if you can kill fast enough. Like, not worry too much about that. Let me check. I have some ectoplasm. Let me check the actual bonuses. Does the helmet, the Spectre Mask increase maximum mana by 60 and reduces mana usage by 13% with the Spectre Mask. and increases magic damage and critical strike. So the max itself is already helping with mana consumption. And the armor and the boots just increase magic damage, critical strike, and movement speed. The hood is completely and utterly useless. It has no bonuses. It will have to be with a mask and the Spectre armor and boots. And we don't know the bonus from it when full set. If, I'm guessing like yeah, like Spectre set might be the best one before the Moonlord.
Let's see.
As for damage wise, Mink, the sets we have now, Gem is doing like 2500 damage per second, and I'm doing up to 4000 damage per second with my Ranger build. The thing is with the Empress of Light is no matter how much damage we do per second, one hit and it's game over. So like we're looking for ways to keep our distance to make it harder for her to hit us, and while still be able to hurt her. As for Moonlord, I feel confident with the build we have.
Yeah, another site is saying Spectre armor is the best armor to go with.
For magic builds before the Moonlord, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm guessing so. The bonuses are actually pretty good for magic users. Especially if, when wearing the mask, we increase mana and reduce mana consumption. So say right now it's doing 12 consumption, that might probably be what, 8? I don't know how much it reduces it. But I can't build it yet. I need more chlorophyte and ectoplasm.
I mean, chlorophyte we can get at um, just by
Mining.
mining. So
Yeah, we need a lot of it.
yeah. Ectoplasm, we were getting quite a few of that from the dungeon, if I remember
It's the only
correctly.
place we can get it.
So, how about I go to the dungeon and get some more ectoplasm?
And I
Um,
go and get chlorophyte.
okay, but before we do, um, um,
I'm making a mage chest right now, moving a few things.
they are suggesting three items for the accessories in terms of
Yeah.
in terms of the mage. Sorcerer emblem, celestial cuffs, and celestial emblem. So let's see if we
I think we
can.
have one, I think. Remember. I know
Um,
we had one for magic. I don't remember where it was though.
let's see.
They had bonus magic regen as well.
Yeah,
Pretty sure we still
here's
have it
the
somewhere.
sorcerer emblem. Where are you putting these magic?
Let me rename it because I haven't renamed it yet. Here it is. Rename magic. Actually, yeah. Since I cannot spell sorcerer, I just put magic on it.
No problem. I'm gonna put in the one of the sorcerer emblems in there. I feel like we should probably try to um, change it into, or try to change its stats if we can, if we even
You mean
can,
reforge it?
if we
If
can.
I think you should be able to reforge it.
Yeah, let me go check that out actually.
Check if you can teleport because I send the mechanic back to her home and the pylon should be active.
There we go.
Yeah, that way we can get there much faster.
Okay, I can reforge the emblem, although I don't know what like the best
Modifier.
modifier would be for it. So I'm not gonna modify it just yet because I need to know what the best modifier for it would be for the time being. Um, but let me come on back and get those two other accessories for mages, and I'll put them into the chest as well.
Okay.
So, and then I'll look up the items um, for the summoner as well, because um, there's some additional accessories that we can put on the summoner and increase that there. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and get the chlorophyte so we can build that armor. Cause that's the one that'll probably take the longest to get. I think the most chlorophyte was on this side.
Hmm. I thought we
It's still
made
growing
one of
here.
those, though.
Which one? The summoner's well?
Um, it's called the Celestial Cuffs and the Celestial Emblem. I thought we created one of them.
Maybe check the chest where we have like all the accessories.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's my thing is that I'm checking them right now, and I'm not seeing um, it. I'm not seeing either one of them right at this point. So that's why I'm like, I thought we made one of them, but I'm not seeing
Let
them
me
right
get
at
that.
this time. So that's why I'm like, curious.
God damn it! Did I put my pickaxe in one of the chests by accident?
I mean, I can always see about, trying to make another one, but, I'd rather, if we've already have one made, then I wouldn't really want to remake it. So, that's all.
Hopefully this was the right pickaxe. Okay. I see more chlorophyte over there.
Hmm.
No, no, it's not. Right there.
Okay, not sure. I thought we had one somewhere, but I guess I'm not really seeing it right at this moment in time. So I guess I'll have to see about trying to build one.
I'm gonna be careful here. Don't wanna be summoning Plantera right now.
Well, I mean, you can, but I mean, it's
Yeah, but
just
it
gonna,
wouldn't benefit me.
yeah. Okay, let
And
me.
I'm just trying to look as much chlorophyte as I can.
Hmm, okay.
There's some tiny bit of chlorophyte over there. Another tiny bit there. That's tucked in.
Oh, this.
Ah, there's a generous vein.
Wait, why are these even in there?
What?
I'm seeing some items in the chest out here, and it's like, wait, these aren't even materials. Why are these even in here? Hmm, weird.
Oh, oh wait, you know plant. Okay, that was a generous vein right there. Oh, hey there, Mimic. Goodbye, Mimic.
Okay, let's see.
That's lead. Ooh, an abandoned structure. Is there a better way there? I don't want to get that water down here.
I'm I'm kind of wondering if you actually have some of these in your inventory because now I'm kind of wondering where the heck they went to because I know I built at least one of these.
Which one are you looking for? Because I'm not looking at your screen right now.
So like right now, I'm trying to build the celestial emblem for the mage, right? But I guess we don't really have one right at this moment in time. So I was checking to see whether or not we have a celestial magnet because I swore we had a couple of those. I thought, but I'm not even finding the celestial magnet right now. So I'm wondering what the heck happened.
Oh, I do have the celestial shell on me. And supposedly celestial shell increases pretty much everything. Increases
No,
uh
that's not the right one.
and wasn't the celestial shell made out of the
No,
out of that one? It's not material either. Let me check.
and the celestial magnet um, can only be put into the celestial cuff, celestial emblem, and the magnet flower. So
Okay, for the celestial cuff, we would need the celestial magnet, which I don't think I ever found, and magic cuffs, which I don't even know.
it's weird.
The celestial cuffs, we will need the mana regeneration band and a shackle. Do we have a
We have
mana
plenty.
regeneration band somewhere?
I'm not sure.
Because we definitely have plenty of shackles.
Oh yeah.
And a mana regeneration band? Didn't we find one? I know we have the one for the health, but there was one for the mana as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check out the our chests in other locations because I thought I I I swore we had some of these items before. No, not there.
Well, if we don't have a mana regeneration man, we could play have maybe. I know we have a band of regeneration. I don't know if we have a band of star power, which is the mixing those two together gives us a band of re, a mana regeneration band, which is the one we need with cuffs to make the magic cuffs.
Yeah. See anything there?
Celestial Man is when I don't know anything.
Go to the ocean.
Where's
It's not there
our
either.
fight?
Weird. Just weird. It's right there. It's right there.
Is another unexplored area here? No. Or fight.
Weird. Okay. I
Mm,
can't
Apart from
seem.
here. Wait,
Can't seem.
we don't have one?
Doesn't look like it.
I don't know where to get more.
Okay. I throw these two summoner accessories in here. Um, let's see.
Nope, I see a chest. I'm gonna try and reach it.
Hercules beetle.
No, it's a trapped chest. I see you there, bombs. I see that rock.
Oh, okay.
There's another bomb.
Hercules beetle is something that can be purchased. But can I
But
purchase it from him here?
okay, found a band of regeneration. A regular one. We need the mana one, the ones that need to be mixed with this one. Gotta make myself some room. Oh, wrong button.
So I'm gonna need to send the voodoo to the jungle.
Okay. Go ahead and replace someone if you need. Or build him a quick little house.
Because he sells the Hercules beetle, but you have to talk to him when he's at the jungle base. So actually, what am I doing? I can just warp there. What am I doing? Thank you,
Okay,
thank
there's
you.
another
I can
chest.
warp there right now.
You forgot we activated that portal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking
Um.
through every chest that I find to see if I can find a little missing piece. And another one. Oh, almost exposed that water. Yeah, no luck here.
Okay, so you just want me to replace one of them here?
Yeah, you can probably replace that werewolf girl. The zoologist, was it? Yeah, man, just one chlorophyte.
Oh.
Ooh, chlorophyte. Finally. Just a tiny bit right underneath me.
Okay. Let me leave the area. Wait for
Mm,
them to swap on out with each other.
I mean to find another hive, but mm,
Oh, he's walking
chlorophyte
there?
there.
Come on now. Don't do that to me. Warp already.
Or there, finding some a tiny bit of chlorophyte. There's a bit more further down.
Oh, right. I should have been working on the ectoplasm. Sorry, man.
Don't worry.
Let
Don't worry
me,
about it.
let me.
I still haven't found nearly enough chlorophyte.
The witch doctor is still walking towards the jungle. God damn it, guy. Alright.
Huh?
Yeah, I got plenty of room to,
Ah, more chlorophyte right there.
going down into the dungeon.
Yep.
Getting some ectoplasm. Do you remember, you don't happen to know, like, how much you need for that, right?
No, I do not remember.
No worries.
Okay,
I'll
let's
just keep
see.
on grabbing stuff until you're, like, kind of good with your chloroplast, and then we'll then check the,
Chlorophyte.
yeah, chlorophyte, then check the number, and then I'll see, what I still need. Okay?
Yep. Not being as lucky as I normally am.
What the heck?
No, we're gonna use it.
What?
Excellent. Yeah,
Okay,
we use
hold
the
on.
bath to repair the pavement. We repair roofs. Home Depot has really made an impact.
I had some random commercial pop up and started doing a lot of commercial, and I'm
Nice.
like going, God damn it. Unfortunately, a lot of people heard that, so it's one of the problems with the wiki sites is the fact that they're like, they have the random ads on there that,
Guess that's the
have,
advantage of my laptop, where I could just have the volume set to 0.
yeah.
Yeah, that my laptop is complete utter trash most of the time. Ooh, I see a chest. Tiny bit of chlorophyte over there. Oh, there's a tiny bit of chlorophyte right here.
Alright.
But I do want to go to the chest and see what's in there. Just another band of regeneration.
One of the advantages of the flying dragon over the spear is the fact that I can shoot through walls with the flying dragon.
Oh,
The spears do not go through walls.
nope. Let's see. Oh, chlorophyte. Sorry, Fairy, I'm going to ignore you. I want the chlorophyte. Oh, darn it. Damn useless block. There's still more ahead of me.
Oh, come on. There we go.
up above me, so I might as well go in here. Whee! Wait, what the? Okay. Won't fight near this batch. No. Grab all of that money. Hey, yeah, man, how you doing? And he's playing with me right now.
What's up?
It says that he's right now carrying ectoplasm and I'm carrying chlorophyte. Now someone in my chat.
Gotcha. Yeah, getting a couple, um, per
Yeah, just
ectoplasm, so that's nice too.
yeah. Okay, a chest. I don't see any traps near it. No, that was not a bomb, that was a plant. No, nothing there. There it goes. Okay, good. It didn't blow up. Ooh, yeah, I'm standing right on top of chlorophyte and I did not notice.
Yeah, 14 ectoplasm right at the moment, so not too shabby, not too shabby.
I still haven't gotten all the biome keys. I'm still missing two of them. The frozen key and the hollow key. Not been very lucky with those. Wait, two pieces. No, a tiny bit more chlorophyte here. Two more pieces through this wall. There we go. It's a random world.
Okay.
And another fairy. Okay, another tiny bit of chlorophyte. Not a lot of chlorophyte, but at least there are tiny chunks of it. All close together. It's a honeycomb. Darn it, head. Oh, I did not notice that chlorophyte underneath the ground. Fuck 10. Ooh, there's a good chunk. Oh, yeah, I don't recall this being here before. This chlorophyte. Trying to get 100% gain. Not really. More like we're trying to prepare for certain bosses. Like
Yep.
right now, we're preparing sort of a range type of build with magic and summoner for the daytime Empress of Light, and we already have, or at least we feel like we have, the right build to take on the Moonlord. Our current builds weren't that effective against the Empress of Light, especially since she can one-shot us. During the day, at least, it can. It can.
Yeah, it won't matter what kind of armor we put on, she's gonna one-shot us.
Yeah,
So,
so we're looking for a way to, like, fight her, at least at a safe distance.
well, safe-ish. I doubt that they're gonna allow us to go like, halfway across the world and, fight her. So,
Yeah, no.
um, but, basically build, have a build so that we can, fight her, um, and try to maintain some kind of distance on her, um, but do like a consistent amount of damage to her as well. So
Yeah. The Empress of Light, like, the only way to find those fairy things is, like, between, like, 7:30 p.m. and midnight in-game. You gotta have at least a clock put somewhere in your world to keep an eye on it.
yeah,
And just run around with a net to try and catch it. You won't find those fairies outside those times. And we fought it a few times now. 3 during the day. We barely did, what, 1/3 of damage before it killed us on our best run. And during the night, which we fought it twice. The first time was by accident, and we got wrecked because we didn't have any build at that time.
yeah,
And the second time we are actually more prepared for her and won that fight during the night.
yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, right there. Chlorophyte. Right now we feel like maybe a summoner and a mage build would help.
Well, basically
We got the summoner stuff, but not the mage stuff.
anything that would, do a, you know, um, like constant damage to her from a distance is something that we're kind of looking at because the, you know, you know, the damage that we were doing to her obviously didn't last very long because she typically one-shot us, and oh jeez, and
Yeah,
you
the
know,
biggest issue with her is when she starts moving, she moves really fast. So if we have like distance between each other, like the both of us,
well, I mean,
and we can attack from afar, we can keep a fair distance. Now her bullet hell attacks, on the other hand, that's another story.
that's the problem is the fact that even you know her her attacks, the fact that she one-shots us, it won't matter what kind of armor that we have on her, and during the battle, she's gonna kill us.
Yeah,
So,
that's why we're going for fast damage at a distance.
yeah, we need
That's
to, we need
that
to,
that thing that keeps on killing us is once she kills one of us, she zooms in into the next person, not by attack, but by movement alone,
yeah.
and kills us.
So we have to maintain speed, and we have to basically dodge her attacks while trying to do as much damage as we possibly can to her. But problem is that we're we're not sure if the damage that um, you know we're not sure if the damage that we are doing to her is like the best kind of damage
Yeah.
that we can do to her.
Yeah, because we can't guarantee a hit with our current build.
Yeah.
Unlike magic and summoner that have homing attacks. So we don't really need to aim at her, the attacks will aim for us.
Yeah. At least that's the plan. Whether or not, we succeed is another question entirely, but
Yeah. No, I'm not going for those really hard difficulties. Especially since this is technically my first world. Plus, we've died a few times. If we were to do any of those higher difficulties, we wouldn't be allowed to actually die, since I think it only gives us one health, one of those difficulties. One life, I mean.
well, the only one that does a single life is the hardcore. So,
Yeah, but we're not doing like master difficulty, we're not doing expert. I mean, we're having not enough of a hard time on the normal mode we are now. I don't think I would be able to do that. I am considering once I beat this at least once to do the Calamity mod, probably. That is tempting.
ow. Ow. God damn.
I will look for once I beat this, probably to add more to it, not like be stuck with the same stuff. Like maybe more gear, more bosses, and that's where the mods come in. And so far, the best one we've heard about is the Calamity one. Ooh, I see it. I think that's... yeah, right there. I'm gonna come in from the other side. I will, however, add definitely the mod that keeps corruption from spreading. It is annoying having to clear that. I do not find it difficult, I just find it annoying. Like, I don't want to have another jungle situation. Leave my wood chest.
Oh, shit.
If my wood chest has much, see me create hell. I'm already thinking that the climbing mud is gonna be hell, since from what we were told, there is an underwater biome that's technically underwater hell. Ah, no. Yeah, Plantera were good enough to solo it. I mean, we've soloed it a few times already. The Plantera bot.
Yeah.
When we were trying to get the sword drop from it, or when we beat the Moonlord, like the ultimate sword would be accessible to us. And I don't know what else would be accessible. Because if we cannot build a pre-Moonlord during the day, I don't know, post-Moonlord with its better gear. You know, all those sweet bonuses from its gear might actually give us an edge. I'm at 376 right now on the Kuro fight. Oh, I see bombs. See if I can reach those bombs. Okay, let's play explosive first. Okay, full. Let's get rid of it like that. We're at 99%. Which makes sense, but the biggest I was needing was the enchanted sword, and let's say 100 layers from up and down to get right. I never found it. Oh yeah, that's a sort of hard one to find because you gotta find swords stuck to the ground inside caves. Sometimes you'll find fake swords, sometimes you'll find the real one. It's kind of like similar to the sword in the stone. You're kind of looking something like for something like that for that one. And I found one, and only one. Some of the other ones I found have been the fake one.
Kind of wishing that the spear had can go through walls, but
Yeah. Oh, there's a good batch. Storage that can make you get any item. Focus. To see if you. Never heard of that glitch. Someone put it right down there. I don't want all this water down there either. This is actual water. easy money glitch. Well, with everything that we're killing, and I don't know if I would need that, but it would be nice, I guess. And on the Blood Moon and the Eclipse, we get plenty of money out of that. At this point, we are using a lot of money just to reforge.
Yep.
We got like 415 chlorophyte ore. I don't remember how many ingots we can make out of that. Was it 4 per ingot, was it? Remember. Was it 5 per ingot?
What's up?
The chlorophyte. How much chlorophyte was per ingot?
I think it was 4. Here, let me double check.
Because I might have enough. Might. Don't worry if we only need 4 items. 1 hollow crystal. 2 of any block. 1 the floor, then
It's 5 per.
hammer. 5 per?
5 per bar.
Okay.
And we currently have 79 ectoplasms.
79 ectoplasm, and I have 432 chlorophyte right now. So you'd say I have enough probably for a set with the chlorophyte that I have. Right. Let's see if I can find just a tiny bit more. Oh, yeah, there it is. One more. Go away. I'm gonna get inside one of these to be a little bit safer. There we go. Hmm. Oh, I see more chlorophyte. I hard to see how that would work, but let's see. Ow, 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 no, no, no! I don't want you falling in there. 4 items. 1 hollow crystal. 2 of any block. One the floor, then hammer it to stairs to the right. Because if you put hollow crystal behind stairs, it gets duplicate. Causing it can be found. One. Hold this button. I could try that. Oh crap. Can I reach it? There we go. Now I can reach it. Ah, more chlorophyte right above it. See if I can dig my way up there. Oh, whoops. Ran out of airtime. There. I think 450 will do for now. I'm teleporting back. Okay, let's put a few things away. Things first, boss chest, that goes in there. Detonator. So blocks are trash. Oh. Okay. I wasn't lucky in finding any of the mana bands, only found the regen ones.
Okay. Do you wanna? It's getting a little late. Would you like to try to attempt fighting the Moonlord now?
Sure.
Okay.
Just let me clean up a little bit more. Quick stack.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me see.
Okay, where's my statue? One. Oh, there it is. Statues. Now it's full.
Yeah. There's
Gel.
like another place that I was kind of putting statues in. I think it was no, not furniture 3. I thought I was putting them in like another
Don't worry
chest
about it.
somewhere for statues.
This goes here. Some unnecessary ammo.
Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff that we're kind of in need of, we're probably gonna need to do like a full-on like fishing stream.
Probably.
We're
Okay,
gonna
I got
we're gonna be sitting
90 chlorophytes.
we're gonna be like sitting here going, so what do we got here there, Blackheart? Fish are barely biting tonight. Okay, never mind.
Honey. Quick stack.
Of course,
We
we're
have
probably
some.
gonna want to get as many bait as we possibly can too. So,
I don't know. I have a good amount of bait, and the bait is. Oh crap! We gotta go. Blood moon.
yep, up we go.
Yeah,
Whee!
I'm flying to the hollow. Now I'm flying straight for the hollow. Maybe we get lucky with the keys. Why I have so much of the same item? Because I'm a hoarder. The downsides of my demon dragon blood. I hoard shit.
which made me question as to whether or not you actually had some of the items that I was looking for.
We probably used it. Probably. That's what I'm thinking. The way we used it to make something. Because we definitely have regen bands, then I think we did mix them with something. Ooh, I know just a perfect place to go. Hopefully this time that candle makes more enemies spawn while the Moonblood's in effect.
Death from above.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. Have a riddle for your friend, but you should be sick. Okay, no answer, just him. Okay, okay. You're gonna easily put it on his chat. He's streaming as well right now. Strange Bro Jim.
Yep. But it's quite alright
Okay,
if they don't want to either, you know.
you know, he's got a riddle for you.
Oh, I hate riddles.
I am liquid that gets out of you, and no one see me grows. What am I?
Liquid that comes out of you and no one sees it grows.
It says no one see me grows.
Well, I mean, the only thing that I can think of is blood. Because that is still liquid and blood is regenerating for the most part. But that's the only thing that I can think of.
Oh, I see a key. I see a key. Hello, key.
Yay!
Is this still frozen area? So we might. He's asking if blood is your final answer.
Well, I mean, I'm not quite sure if you know, if I even heard your riddle correctly. So if that is indeed, you know, liquid that liquid and that comes from your body and that it, you know, you don't see it grow, yeah, then yeah, blood is the only thing that I can think of. But again, you have to understand that I'm really bad when it comes to riddles. I really don't like them whatsoever. I'm really bad when it comes to riddles. Now, if there was like a multiple choice of riddles, then I might be able to figure it out. But if I have to try to figure it out on my own, then most likely no. I normally get it wrong.
The answer is wrong. grab all the money down here. Me? I'm the worst when it comes to riddle. I mean, I have a series called Dumb Dragon Tries for a reason. Hmm. Let's see. First thing first. No, just one key
Here.
so far.
Let me see.
Is it until the answer because no, it takes 20 years to answer. More like I'm afraid of the answer. Consider that VTubers, well, not exactly wholesome more than half the time.
Let's see.
You think dirty? I think you're thinking dirty as well, mister. Because either toilet humor or a different kind of humor. More akin to melody.
Is that person being lewd? Oh my, how lewd. Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, what hit me? How? Lost frozen projectile.
Die, clown, die.
And
Ooh,
I think
ow.
the blood moon is over.
Good thing because I just got hit with uh,
A lot of bombs?
a lot of bombs, a lot of clown bombs. So my health is
Oh, but you didn't
low.
blow up! And blowing up is fun! The answer is tears. I could not actually think of that as a possible answer, but I guess so. Tears.
I guess I'm not really understanding this riddle all that much. I am liquid
Me neither.
that get out of you, and no one see me. Gross one, am I? I mean, I don't know. Um,
Yeah, no, I don't see that how that would be tears. Then again, I am dumb.
well, I mean, the tears coming out of you, which is perfectly fine. But I'm not quite sure what he means by, gross, or the second part of the riddle, which is no one see me gross. Was it meant to be gross or grow?
It said
GRW.
gross.
Yeah.
Pit, god damn it! I think I just shoot up out of nowhere and start tapping my armpit. Okay, I'm going to see what this hollow chest has. Hopefully it's actually something good. Now come on, you dumb cat. No man ends! Cut it out!
Oh, let me join you.
I am liquid, tears are liquid, and I get out of you, cry, get out of for no reason, and no one sees me gross. See someone say tears are gross? I don't think so. I don't consider tears gross.
No, I don't consider tears gross either. Now, I'd say blood would be gross. That's why I was, but then again, when I heard
To
the,
an extent, that depends again on each person. Like I, with how many times I've hurt myself doing random things, I don't find blood gross anymore. Especially since I don't mind gory games either, like Doom. Now, where was that chest?
you were hitting the cultists again, weren't you?
Me? No, the cat.
Cat was aggroing on the cultists, really interesting.
Yeah. No, I mean, it was running through them, and just by running through them, it was hurting them. Okay. Go away, mages! Oh, what the hell is this thing? This is new. You're one tough iron golem. Paladin.
Oh, paladin, yeah, they're rough.
Rainbow gun. Which is not very strong. And then a bunch of potions and money.
Okay.
I guess
Okay.
the best thing is on the ice chest. But we didn't get that key, we got the hollow key instead.
Alright, ready to go?
Yep.
Alright.
Let's teleport out of here. Once I grab that ectoplasm.
I got a lot of bride dresses, so I'm gonna be selling those.
See, that's why no one sees it grows but blood there. People have phobia or something like that that makes them see it grows. That is true. There is such thing as a phobia at blood. Haven't met anyone that has it, but I know there is such a thing.
Yeah. I just personally don't really want to see, I've mentioned this before that, normally I don't really enjoy horror games that, show like the insides of bodies. Now, blood doesn't necessarily affect me. Like if I see blood on the wall or something like that, no big deal. But if I start seeing like, actual
That's
organs or something like that, then I'm like, yeah, no, would rather not.
so no doom for you.
No Doom for me.
Doom 2016 is one I definitely want to get and play event at one point. Well, it's a unique weapon, so I might as well store away this unique weapon. It is very slow, so that damage doesn't make up for it. But it does do continuous damage, so that's probably its upside. Anyways,
Let's see.
mm,
Plants. Banner.
That's for sale, that's for sale. Not the ectoplasm.
There we go.
Ectoplasm's going here. Ammunitions.
Let's see.
Here. Quick stack.
Dust and there we go. Let's see. Torches.
Is this still open? Time to make some quick
Swimming.
buck. Don't need any more wedding dresses. Don't need weak potions. Enough of that. I do not want a gravity potion, not after the nightmare that was that. Too many of these. Yeah, I tried the control gravity potion once, then not like that experience.
Okay, I'm gonna go and kill off those cultists. Sound good?
Yeah, I'm going with you.
Yep.
After we need to kill the cultists and the pillars.
But yeah. But the cultists aren't really that hard. See.
Where is he? Oh, look at that health go.
Dead.
And, yep, completely dead. That health was dropping fast for that guy. Now, where are they now?
Yeah, I wasn't hitting them nearly as much with the godly daybreak, but I mean,
I was definitely hitting him with my bow.
yeah,
But then again, I noticed that when I start shooting fast, my arrows start flying towards him on its own for some reason.
yeah. All right. First pillar is to the right. Shall we just,
Yep,
start attacking everything, left to right,
yep.
and
Let's stick with my bow for now. That way when the shield falls... Alright, there's one only spot. Those swarms are annoying.
yep. Oh, you're pretty low, my friend. Be careful.
Ah, damn worm. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention at my health.
Ah.
Don't worry, its health doesn't reset, fortunately. We build different. He gets shot. I do deal significant amount of damage with this build. I'm not too worried. And plus my quiver, I can save up a lot of in arrows, especially with this build as well. Uh, oh, damn, those worms go away. Alright, I did not summon the cat. Oh, go away! Damn it! I hated that you can only hit the worm spot.
Yeah. Make sure to, keep your, restore your entire health before you go back out. You know.
Okay, this one. The Moonlord shows up. Yeah, and I kept on getting a bit of a stun lock with the worms a little bit. Since they never go down, they're just constantly flying at you.
Oh, I'm already. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, but he shields down, so I can focus on that thing. There, I'm gonna kill that thing as quickly as I can. And dead. Okay, there goes one. There goes one. Once that shield goes down, I can just wail on it and presto, no more pillar.
Okay, well. The other one's
That,
close
and right
by
now
to
this is
me,
the
so.
best build I can make right now until I can until we can beat the Moonlord. This does fire a lot. That's the advantage I have with this one. You know, I'm healing near one of my bases. What's the next one again? Oh, the
It.
Destroyer Arena.
Yep.
I'm flying there. The solar one I feel like the hardest one since it has those worms that you can only hit on the butt and they can fly. Go away, you damn flying fish. At least the ones that spawn from this one, you can hit them from any angle. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, sky laser. Oh, wait, go away from me. Go away from me. Okay, shield is down, so I can just... No, it's almost down. And now it is. I'm just gonna wail on it.
Gone.
I'm gonna grab the drops. Okay.
Okay.
Still have almost 3,000 arrows. Okay.
Okay.
Next one
Next one is
is
right next to the
to the jungle, yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna use a teleporter to get there.
Might not be the best idea though, because that might put the villagers at risk.
Is it really that close?
That's almost right on top of them.
Hmm, I guess
So,
so. I'll fly there.
so best to try to, maybe go at them from the left-hand side.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm already here. Wow, this one has quite a reach. Okay, finally. Man, when they hit, they hit. Oh, I hate that status element. That's one weird status element that, like, it locks me in a certain x-axis.
Oh, you're trying to shoot at me, huh? Huh? You're trying to shoot at me, huh?
Damn it. Hit, now I cannot go up or down. Oh, wait. Let me go up and down. Let me go up and down. There we go. Finally, I can go up and down again. And there was the shield.
Alright, on my way. Oh, you already took
It's
him.
already dead. Once the shields go down, they're easy to handle. And we are killing them really fast this time around with what we have.
Yeah.
We are doing damage. The next one is right in the middle between forest and ocean.
Yeah. Now remember, after we defeat that one, Moonlord's gonna be coming after us, okay? So we're gonna want to teleport back
Like,
and like almost
well, I can fly, so to keep him from teleporting to you, I can just fly towards the base. Because if we both teleport in about 5 seconds, he'll teleport to us.
hopefully he doesn't come after me first then. Let me know when you kill off the main boss again. You know,
Okay?
as soon as you see it explode, you give me the word and I'll teleport out, okay?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I won't really know. Or I mean, I can still try to keep an eye, but it might not always, it might not completely work. So,
Yeah. Oh, I forgot these guys cast blind.
yep.
you.
There's an alien kind of stuck inside the one of the tunnels underneath the water. See, right here, like right where I'm at.
Yeah, oh, I see him. Come on, throw me another barrage of those. So easy to handle. This one is like the easiest one. At least it feels that way. As long as they don't hit you to blind you. And here we go. I'm wailing down on him. And dead.
Okay, I'm heading up to the. Okay, I'm there right now.
Okay, there. I killed the last one standing. Heal up a little bit.
Not now, Dragon.
Nothing spawning on me yet. There is that visual effect, yes, but no
Yeah.
spawns yet. You're already up at the arena?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start flying that way. It's gonna spawn on one of us, for sure.
He's on me.
I'm coming. I'm airborne, so...
Okay. Getting the.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm
Ow.
gonna stay airborne, so if anything happens, they'll have to come after me and not down into the village. President went after you. I'm the one who destroyed the pillar after all.
Yeah. No.
I'm almost there.
The hands are the first weakness, so aim for the hands first, okay?
Okay.
I got rid of one
If you
hand.
see eyes, to go for the eyes. That's the thing. And he has 3 eyes, I think.
Um he has two, one on per hand, and then oh jeez.
On the forehead, I think there was one.
Oh,
I'm here. I see the health bar, but
ah,
I cannot see it.
ah. He's on you now.
Yeah.
9, 8,
Okay, there goes the other eye.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
I know where I can't aim at the other eye. Ow, 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 ow.
Flying on up right now.
Oh, damn it. Let go of your bloody tongue.
Oh, ow.
Open your eye.
Where is he?
All the way on the right side. I'm flying backwards. Okay.
Oh.
I got his middle eye down to half his health. No! I thought I was free from that tongue.
He grabbed me, so he healed up on me. Ouch.
He's going too high. I can't aim at him. Just healed up because I wasn't doing too good. Oh, damn it. I
Damn
didn't see
that
it
reach,
coming.
man.
Come back down. I cannot aim that high. You're making him go like off screen right up there. Can I break these eyes? No, I cannot break the eyes.
Nope, you can't. And he's getting health back.
Yeah.
Okay, so his beam doesn't go through the The
Solid block.
solid block. So when you see his eye open up, you can. Ow. Oh, it does go through. Okay, never mind.
No, if you're on platforms, yes, but if
Oh,
it's
shit.
solid, it will.
No,
It won't go through.
it was still going through. There was a short amount of distance, but it was still kind of going through the block.
Yeah. There. I forgot my cat. Man, that tongue's fast.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any way to kind of
Okay,
stop it.
come
Ow.
on, the ice nearly done. Oh, jeez, did a lot of damage. Come on, no. Okay.
I really could use these eyes to go the fuck away.
Come on, one of
Jesus.
the ice is nearly gone. I'm dead. One of the ice is nearly done.
Ah!
The last eye. Oh, he despawned, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
But I saw his tongue go for you.
What's that?
I thought I saw his tongue go for you.
God,
I
man.
did see like his tongue he go your way.
Well, no,
And man, the third eye was nearly dead too.
yeah. I was hitting him quite a bit, and that third eye, but
Yeah, he's gone.
uh,
Surprised he went for you first. That was where we destroyed the last tower. And just find all our graves up here. Oh, there's one. Damn. We were definitely dealing good damage.
I mean, last I saw, he was like on a sliver of health. It's just the problem is that I wasn't able to last long enough against him. You know.
Hmm. Well, we can try that again if you like.
I mean, we got close. I think if
Yeah, the
I,
third eye was nearly dead.
yeah, I, I think if we did more of these buffs and stuff like that, we probably would have been better.
Probably.
So let's try it again. And matter of fact, I'm gonna grab these buffs right now.
Yeah, I just grabbed some myself.
And I'm gonna go and attack that cult. I'm gonna go and attack that cultist again.
Yep.
So. Hi, cultist. Die.
Come on. No. What current threat? Damn it, I can't teleport.
Sorry.
It's telling me defeat the current threat before you can use the pylons. I have to fly all the way there.
Sorry, my bad.
No problem. There. I cannot give you any backup.
I mean, so far I'm doing okay. Not exactly great, but I think you were doing the most amount of damage last time, though.
So you do like what, 24 to 2500 damage, while I do 4000. I die faster though. I see the health bar.
Yeah, that's how far I've been able to take him down some. So, but I've used one potion already. So, oop, oop, I'm almost dead.
You grab that health. In the meantime, I'm gonna go and start fighting as much as I can over here. And they change positions. The solar one's not here this time.
Yeah, they swap around. So
It's the easy one.
I'm gonna regen my health over here real quick.
Go on ahead. I'm just gonna keep on wreaking havoc over here.
Yeah.
I'd say
Alright,
this is the summoner tower.
on my way.
Yeah. Yeah, and these little balls things are the things that we would summon from that thing, I think. And those little worm things must be like the dragon pole thing.
I do like the fact that you're kind of covering me, and I'm trying to take out some of the guys that are down below.
Yeah. I did good on choosing these holy arrows. Oh, there goes his shield. And there he goes. That's just a matter of clearing out the remaining ones. There, I think that's all of them. Next one is the Nebula one.
Let's see, where is he at? Nearby the um,
Yeah, past the destroyer, slightly past the destroyer arena.
um, if you haven't already, I would suggest that you come back to base and collect some buffs, some extra buffs, you know, or collect like some potions and consumables that will help you last a little bit longer.
Mm,
So
I'll take the ribs.
yeah, ribs are a good one.
Potions wise for the ranger. Guess I'll take 2 thorns potion. Go falling. Increase arrow speed and damage.
Where would you like these stardust fragments?
The fragments were with the souls.
Okay.
What is mittens? What now?
You must pay attention to me. You've been ignoring me. How dare you? If I know, like, if any of these banners were like really useful against um the Star Lord, I'd be like placing them up in the arena up above, but I don't think so.
The Moonlord? I don't think
And the
so, no.
Moonlord, because I'm finding some extra banners. Matter of fact, I'm at a point where uh, banners are full right at this moment in time. We need a fourth. we need a fourth chest for banners alone.
Yeah. I think I'm good with the potions. Okay, I'm good with the potions. I'm gonna go and start weakening that one as much as I can.
Let's see. Yeah, he's relatively close by. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go and get that buff again. Do you have that cake buff anywhere else or no?
Uh, there. I think there was another one somewhere. I don't remember. Probably the magic one. This nebula one.
Evolution Beast, 200th Brain Suckler.
As long as I stay airborne, I'm somewhat safe. Being as soft as I am, being safe is something I need.
Yep.
There we are. Finally came after me, enemies. No, I cannot see. And there he goes. And dead. And those nebula fragments.
Come
Oh,
on
go
over here.
away, you damn
Come
cloud.
come on over here and get your health restored if necessary.
I only lost a little bit of health. Not so much.
Yeah. Okay, next one is once again right next to the jungle.
And even closer this time, too. The worst part is, I think it was the solar one, that one.
gonna go and get that kick boost again.
Go on ahead. Here we go. Oh no, it's the spacey one. Then the last one's gonna be the harder one.
Wonderful.
And the slower one is the one that hits the hardest too. Oh, the lightning's nearly hitting me.
No, stop
Oh,
trying
shield's
to
nearly gone. Shield's nearly gone. Oh, damn it.
trying to shoot. Stop trying to shoot me with.
Oh,
There we
there
go.
it is.
Gone.
Yep. Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Get yourself healed up. Oh, you definitely need healing.
Yeah. Nah, no, there in one moment they got me in a little bit of a stun lock with their ability. You know, their status element that locks you on the x-axis.
Right.
They can't go up and down, and I'm easy target then.
Yeah. I'm gonna head back to the main base again,
Ahead.
and get that boost again.
Okay.
I'd almost say do the same, but then again, it's 2 minutes, so. But
Yeah.
I mean, if we warp,
Once we trigger it, we have time to like get up there.
well, no. What I'm saying is that um, you know, before facing the solar pillar over there, you can come up, grab these boosts, and then we can try to fly through the solar pillar right now. But you know,
I guess so. Yeah. I'm gonna go up to get those two boosts up there.
I'm gonna head out to the beach and try to attack it from the right hand side. Okay.
Okay. Once I
But
get the boost, I'll join you.
although I think I probably should have actually tackled it from the jungle side actually. So because I'm currently going through Crimson right now, and it's not exactly a fun place. Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm going from the jungle side.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah,
Didn't.
that's the hardest one.
Yeah. Well,
Now this is not near any base.
the problem is that the daybreak I feel doesn't really help me with this particular one because you have to be like so precise against especially that worm. It's like
Yeah,
I
the biggest issue is the worm.
am.
Yeah, even for me with my bows, I still have issues with it.
Yeah.
Because it's so long, to aim all the way to its spot through its body. Hey, still holding on somehow. Ow.
I'm on my way back.
Don't worry.
It's no longer nighttime, so our bonuses are gone.
The werewolf bonuses, but
Yeah.
the other bonuses are still should still be there.
Okay, I'm here.
And the damn worm. I have to have my health away. Okay, it's exposed. I'm going at it.
Go.
Ah! I'm dead. Let me know if
I
it's
think I
dead.
got it. I think I got it.
Okay,
Yep. Go.
yeah,
Go up to
I'm
the.
going up. Yeah, I'm traveling up right now.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Heading there now.
Yep.
Oh, don't forget to do your buffs.
Yeah. I'm all set and just waiting for him.
There we go.
Reset these two again.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a little bit further from you just in case. Here he comes. Back
I'm
here.
focusing on his hand, on his left hand right at the moment.
I'm on the other hand. Your hand's nearly all gone.
Yep. It's gone.
Ow.
Right hand is
There
gone.
goes the other one. There goes the other one. Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still, you son of a bitch. I wanna. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Ow, ow, with the tongue.
Ah!
Gotta heal up.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
I know, I'm running
14,
away.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
Ow, ow, ow,
7,
ow, 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 ow,
6,
ow, ow.
5, 4,
Open the eye, damn it!
3,
Open it!
2, 1. Coming back.
I'm nearly dead and I still cannot use potions. Come on, break that eye. I'm dead. Ten seconds on my end. I nearly broke the eye. I nearly broke the middle eye.
I broke it, but I don't know where the other eye is.
I think you gotta go for something else now.
The heart. You gotta go after the heart.
Come on, saucer. Coming.
I'm trying to
He's
avoid it
approaching.
as much as I. Oh,
Oh, he's on me right now. It didn't give me time. Help.
sorry. I didn't really have. I didn't really have much. He kept on hitting me. I just kept on running, but wasn't. You know.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
And
Damn
I'm
it.
back.
Okay. I'm trying to avoid the hands because the mouth hurt. Damn it. Ow. Damn it. I'm dead.
Yep. No worries.
I have time to potion up. Just try and stay alive. It did hurt it quite a bit.
Got him.
2, 1. Nice! The Moonlord has been defeated. Yeesh. And credits. Get rid of that grave. Oh boy! So the bills did work!
Well, I mean,
Man!
I'd say that it probably could have used a little bit more work somehow, but you know.
We were dealing good damage. That's something. We were dealing the damage we needed to deal.
Yeah, but survivability was a problem.
Yeah, but we couldn't do much because we didn't have access to anything else beyond what we had now.
Yeah.
But there he goes, the Moonlord. I have no idea exactly where you beat him, so... What, did you shoot him like around here?
Yeah, I kept on, aiming down like this. He was, and,
Yeah.
his heart kept on showing up underneath. So I was basically going like this. Just trying to stay, stay somewhat alive. But I mean, his hands were still hitting me. Those, those,
Yeah, that...
those, those beams kept on hitting me no matter how fast I was
You
trying to
know,
run.
for
So,
me, the problem was the mouth on the hands. Like, one touch from that was devastating.
yeah. Party.
All the parties they've done without us. Oh, wait. Okay. What was going on there between Mushroom Boy and the other one?
Well, the clothesiner probably wanted to give him clothes. And he said, no, stop.
Paragon is like, wait, you know what that summons, right? I'll have to stop him. Even that pirate knows not to mess with that fish.
Sorry you weren't able to see the death of the Moonlord.
It's okay. He's dead.
Maybe when we fight him in mine, you know.
Maybe. No, that one was cute.
Amanda Safeman Powell? Okay. Zot. Ow. Oh my god, I got hit for 1 point of damage, my friend. I don't think I can live. You go on without me. I'm dying right here. Excuse me.
Oh man, now I gotta take care of Grumpy Cat. I got enough with one cat already. And it looks like the meowing was sleep meowing. Because she went quiet. Huh? So the shaman tamed the lizard folk, and I don't know who that was.
The princess. She hasn't
I
shown
guess
up yet.
she... No. May...
If I'm not mistaken, she's post. Oops. I lost connection to you. Are you still there? Um, Blackheart? I think I lost. I think I lost like complete connection with him. Okay. Not sure what's going on there. Hopefully he's still playing in the game and all that, but um, I'm gonna switch it over to webcam for the time being and wait for him to come on back. Here, let me send him a direct message just in case. Um, okay. Okay. According to YouTube, he's currently offline right at the moment in time. Let's see. And to be honest, we're probably at a spot where we can probably go ahead and like call it at this point because um, while yeah, we did finish off the Moonlord, I mean, there were still things that we kind of needed to do anyway. But at the same time, um, you know, don't know um, if he is gonna want to kind of continue at all. Okay, according to Discord, he is completely offline at this point. So, and he is out of the stage at this time. So I'll wait till he shows back up. So, um, but most likely we're probably gonna call it at this point. There really isn't that much that needs to be done at this time. I'd almost say we could probably just go ahead and like um, call it here. Plus, it's already been over 4 hours anyway, um, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close it down at you know, for now. I'll let Blackheart know that I'm ending it. Um, so I'm glad, if you were watching, glad that you were able to kind of see the end of the Moonlord. Um, I was a little irritated on how difficult it was. Trying to combat the Moon Lord. There wasn't any way to kind of dodge his attacks, which is, kind of irritating. Um, and the time that it would take for the potion to kind of refill was not that long. So, to be honest, I would feel like I would have a really difficult time trying to fight him by myself. Um, because I mean, once you're dead, you're dead. So, and I died, what was it, 3 times during that fight? So yeah, I don't know what I would be able to do if I had this particular setup trying to fight the Moon Lord, then um I'd I'd be kind of hard pressed to even live at that point because I had I had like the major improvements. I had the extra, 8 points of defense. I included Blackheart's, two additional buffs. I had armor that was doing health regeneration and a lot of melee damage overall. And even then, that was taking me out in, 3 times. And um, if I'm gonna be facing, if I was to try to face him single player, then I don't know. That seems quite one-sided. Um, Now, obviously, the fact that I was there making it, um, they probably buffed him a little bit more to handle the fact that a lot of people were fighting him at the same time. But but even then, it's like, hmm, trying to do single players um, against the Moonlord gives me a certain amount of dread. Um, I'd almost say, I mean, we can still fight him again. So I'd almost say, I'd like to try to see Blackheart fight him by himself and see how well he can handle it. Um, because obviously it's his own world. Um, so so yeah, that's a bit of a challenge there. So, but either way, I'm gonna go and call it. So oh oh there he, there we are. I see him. I'm inviting him back to speak. There you are. Are you back?
Yeah, I had a little power outage.
Understandable on that one. I was planning on just going ahead and closing it down there, my friend, because I mean it's already close to 10 o'clock, and it's probably what, um, 2 a.m. there.
Almost.
Yeah. Um, I mean, we fought the Moonlord. We beat the Moonlord. Obviously, there's more things to be done in your game, so we can kind of save that for next time. But
Now think about it.
yeah, but I figure, if you wanted to, we can just go ahead and close it up for tonight, and then
Yeah, I'm on my phone right now, so my computer's still off because of the power outage. So
yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna leave it there too.
yeah, it's probably a good time. Well, I mean, your stream ended, so it'd be a little weird for you to start it right back up again. Just for you to go, okay, time to go, bye. So.
Yeah.
Hey there, Harry. Thanks for your Pega videos, bro. Love from India. Nice, nice. I'm glad that you are enjoying them. Hopefully, you're getting some helpful information from that. Feel free, like I said, to ask questions um, if you have the need for those questions. Um, I'll get. The plan was to start the Pega questions again, or start back up the Pega videos again tomorrow. So, had some issues with that last mission exercise. So, um, but yeah, I mean, we could still work on like trying to get that last ice key Trying to build up for fighting the daytime, um, you know, daytime
Empress of Light.
emperors of light, um, and building up the swords because we still got all that to do as well. So,
Yeah, hopefully none of it was lost upon the crash, upon the power outage.
well, I mean, a lot of it was in my inventory, so I was seeing a few things in my inventory prior to you crashing. Um, so I mean, unless the Moonlord dropped like items like all over the place, then which I kind of doubt, but you know,
I doubt it.
um, I think I have it pretty much all of my inventory is just I obviously you'll want me to come on back so that I can put those in here just
Don't worry about it.
um but yeah, we still have those swords to make. One thing that I'm kind of curious about, which um is you know I'm a bit concerned because I mean the Moon Lord took us out like what, three times each, at
About
at least three times, if not twice. Um, and it makes me wonder if he was able to take us out twice, how difficult is he, for a single player? Are we dealing with the same level of difficulty, or does he hit, less? Um,
no, I'd say he's probably about the same, probably.
which which then begs the question: how do you survive the initial onslaught from him in a single player scenario? Um, because I mean, I was trying my best to try to stay alive against him, and you know that was he was able to kind of stay on top of us you know and absolutely destroy us. So it's like, makes me wonder about the
Mm.
single player.
Yeah, it was very difficult. Like, what sort of build would they use to deal enough damage to finish him fast enough?
I mean, I had probably one of the best builds that you could really have for the most part.
For melee, yes.
And he still took me down. So, um, took me down twice. I mean, if I loaded up on like the major improvements to stats. Um, I drank a defense potion. I had that weapon buff that you had up there. I had the cake buff that you had up there. Um, I had that armor that's supposed to give me a whole bunch of regeneration. And we were in an arena that had a lot of health buffs going on as well, and even that was not enough to
Yeah,
stand up to him. So,
yeah.
I mean, if all that, couldn't
We had
hand
quite a bit of DPS too.
yeah. If all that couldn't handle him, then I I'd be, I'd start questioning like the validity of that boss because it's like, once you're dead, he disappears. Um,
Yeah, pretty much.
so I mean, if you die, um, so I mean, you'd have to try to figure out like, you'd have to try to get like the ultimate set or something like that. And even then, it's like, you know, it's that it makes me wonder, can you actually survive single player against the Moonlord? Um,
I
but
know I wouldn't.
I don't know. Now, I would imagine that they buffed him because there was multiple players in the game. So I would imagine that they would, you know, debuff him a little bit for a single player. At least one would hope.
One would hope. I have no idea. I
Yeah,
don't think so, but
yeah, I don't know. Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and close down, my friend. You have yourself a good
yeah.
night.
You too, Jim.
Sleep well. Um, let's see. What are you doing tomorrow again?
It's my day off tomorrow.
Right. And tomorrow I'll be getting back into FF7 myself. So,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll sure to be lurking there.
Yeah. All right, my friend. You have yourself a good night. I'm
You
gonna
too.
head on out.
Bye.
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 Okay. So, for those of you that are wondering, um, continue to, go over to Blackheart Games. Check out his channel for more gaming content if you're interested in that. Um, Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy VII Original, like always. I have two polls up on my Discord. So if you're interested in seeing what game I'll be playing on Wednesday and the replacement for Destroy All Humans on Friday, um, you know, go check out both of those polls and put in your own votes if you want. Um, but I want to thank everybody for stopping on by. Had a lot of chatters today, which is fantastic. Blackheart Games, of course. But we had Heisenberger for stopping on by. I would imagine that probably went to sleep because England at this time, yeah, probably early morning at this point. Um, we had uh, who else stopped on by? Let me check the chat out. We had uh, I know we had a few more speakers. Mink showed up. Um, so hopefully you enjoyed it as well there, Mink. And her, thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me as well. So that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Don't forget to check out the links in the description. Check out my stream team if you're interested in that. Um, I'm looking for anybody and everybody to join on the team, so it's not like you have to be a streamer. So anybody's welcome on that stream team. Um, check out the Google document for an explanation of what the team is all about. Um, check out my playlist of other, you know, games that I've played as, programming and so on and so forth that I've done. And yeah, that's going to be it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.